One sec, I have to mess with the filter real quick. Okay. I'm messing with my audio settings, so I'm gonna be doing this for a second. Okay, let's keep that there. Keep that there. Okay. Am I cutting out or anything? If I go real soft, am I cutting out? Can you hear me well? And the goods and the stuffs? Fine? Good. Okay. So I messed with the gain last time and I think I was cutting out a little bit. It was a little bit annoying to me. It's not like the end of the world, but it was slightly annoying. I can't deal with slightly annoying. Shut up, Phoebe. Oof, today was wild. I had to take a nap. I took a huge nap, but I also started reading this webtoon. It was really funny, and it was really good, and it was about makeup. And it made me really want to try, like, playing around with makeup more. But, that aside, that's why I stayed up, like, extra late, and then I was like, oh shit, now I should probably sleep a little bit. And then I woke up after, like, 3 hours of sleep, and I was like, oh, now I gotta do groceries, I gotta do a bunch of stuff. 3 other hours later, I was like, back to sleep. I'm real tired. So now my face regimen is completely messed because I put like my stuffs and I washed it off. I put it back on again and had to wash it off again. And well, that's just my life now. But hey, now we're doing Shadowbringers. I know. You're not supposed to put it on like 5 times just because you wake up and sleep 5 times a day. Hopefully it works 5 times better. We're no longer cosplaying over here. We're no longer playing the red mage, the fitting in persons over here. No, no, no. No, no, oh. Why is this the vista? Why is this weird peeping space behind this plant of this? Wait, what? This is so weird. I feel weird being here. I don't like this. There's so many places you could be. Why would they put you over here? Oh my, I can get like right up close. Oh. They not mind? Is someone just running around on their stage? I guess they're cool with it. Pole dancing emote, never. Indigenous just crop. Oh, and these guys are just crafting over here, I guess. Good aesthetic for it. Okay, so. We're searching for ardent attendant. Right over there. Had to pass the strip club to get here. There's no other way. What the shit? Hello? You good, dude? Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. Wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? Well, they tossed him over if he lost it, so... It's not just a scrap of cloth, not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of Oh, never mind, this guy's just nuts. When I first came to Ulmore, I thought of only improving my lot in life. There was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has ever been so kind to me. I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Where do they keep getting money? Oh, sorry. I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you will be witness to her generosity firsthand. And before it's just like the slightest bit of niceness. But she's actually a big like asshole because everyone here is an asshole. But she's just a little bit nice. What lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Oh. Bye. Just a little bit nice. Also, I have pancakes here. I didn't make them myself for once. But I stole them. It's got banana mixed inside. Oh, oops. Amiable maiden. Let's see what this girl's all about. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then. As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Ulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Is it death penalty for it? Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. So that's why they're not just earning money. They give it all up. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy a tranquil existence. Yeah, I was like, but wouldn't you still want to earn more money than other people? But this, nope. They just gave it up to some guy who I assume is the cause of all of this shit. In this area, at least. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Oh, some boots. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. I'm just like a mum, so...
The tour of the city is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. The home and local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tissaby.
Tissaby. Some ace attorney. Professor Layton ass name.
Usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side.
Oh, back here. Well, hello? Oh! You a tarot reader? Tarot reader? Tarot.
Welcome to my beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folks are new to our happy colony. It is nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then?
Sure.
Good for you. No time like the present, I say.
Are we playing an actual card game here?
3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine.
Oh my god.
What's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine?
I don't know, I got a high card, so... There's only 9 cards in the deck.
Oh.
What's with Hello Phoenix? I'm gonna call high.
You're going with high then? Right, let's see what we've got.
Oh!
My cards add up to 11, and you have 14.
A FF14, if you will.
I win. Congratulations! Your guess was right.
I like this drill lady. She's got good taste in hair.
Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about your favor.
Another win, okay. I think I lucked out there, but sure. Yeah, there's no stylistically large drills in this game, unfortunately. This is a hairstyle. This is a hairstyle from Type 0, actually. I forget which girl it was, but... And she was the nice one, is all I can remember. Oh, Flynn, I would kill for some Luna drills. Hell yeah. You know what? I think Luna, as a character, was the reason I loved drill hair so much. I remember being like, how does her hair work? Does she, like, curl them? But you can't, like, puff them up if you curl them. How does she get her hair to be so big and drilly? And why does it curl into a drill? I don't understand. I was so fascinated by it that I ended up loving it, and because she's Luna, obviously I'm gonna like drill hair girls. They got a drilly personality too. They have wires inside. I saw an anime where like a girl did that, where she was like, yeah, this is, no, it wasn't an anime, it was a manga. And it had one of those like, those, you know, those joke like, meet the characters sections. And one of them was like, how do you get your hair like that? And she was like, oh, pulls out like this big like wire thing, like, oh, I just put this inside and wrap it around. And they're like, what the shit? Like, yeah. Never talk about it in the actual manga, but like in the character section. It's like, wait, that could work. Is that what cosplayers do? I guess that's what cosplayers do. Anyway, high or low? Am I right?
That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. It's unfair, you gotta flip yours over, lady.
Ah.
What's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine?
I'm gonna say low.
You're going with low, right? Let's see what we've got.
Oh.
My cards add up to 20, and you have a total of 10.
Easy peasy.
Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this newcomer. Congratulations, victory's yours, as is the prize I promised.
Is it more tarotting? Is it a tarot read? I don't think she's a tarot reader.
Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vorthery was born with the power to command them, which means no Ilmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Ethan over there. There's naught the merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice.
Oh.
What's that? You should more, you Jay. Gah! I just arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Excuse?
Wow! I'll give you a dance. Fully geared up. I can't believe these shenanigans. You were a dancer in your panties when he did this. Yeah, well, I'm a dragoon now. Only for this scene. RC, no, don't encourage this behavior. I'll give you a little sing-song. Blah! Wait.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face. Wait, that didn't work.
Go upstairs? Oh. Oh.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Get on the pole? Wait, what?
I dance.
Oh, you have to do the default taunts? Boo!
That's the way dolls like their show tomorrow.
Can't believe this.
Now that was a show! You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. What was it you wanted to ask me? Oh yeah, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today.
Uh-huh. Do tell.
The Ilmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, about like 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came into power. He got his way with Sin Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Ulmor, no longer an enemy to be feared.
Oh.
And yet elsewhere, there's still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Vorthree.
Well, they don't really have a choice because it's like a invite-only place that you can get into, so I don't know, Atharn. I don't know how this system works for everyone, so. Gain a preliminary sense of the city. The Chase and Alphino will be expecting your, the Chise and Alphino will be expecting your return. Okay, back to the facade. Oh. I want to think that's a wanted poster. And then those are probably an axe. I still can't use the ether thingy. It's their fault for being so poor. Yeah, exactly.
Whee!
There's like so many people here though. Like, for a city in a game, I'm kind of surprised there's like so many people just hanging out here. Because in the actual city, like the main city for this game, there aren't this many people just chilling. Curious. Baby, we put in a movie. She has a real high-pitched voice. I'm gonna eat some more pancakes. One sec.
You've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon.
I'm trying my best.
You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas.
One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or a good artist, apparently. Oh, finally.
Fun!
Oh! Oh, he's in his, like, royal boy outfit. I miss the poncho. Go back to the poncho look. It was cuter. Alfie, please. Now it looks like asshole Alfie. Listen, it's still cute, but I miss the poncho, okay? Yeah, now it's just a nerd night. What was it? Academician? Academician? A nerd is what he is.
I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory?
Academy. I fine, it was that simple, but.
Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. Whoever am I to decide?
What? I don't know if this was part of the artistic process, Alfie. Oh, exactly. The lad's an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Is she just dressing him up? Excuse? If she gets to dress him up, I get to dress him up.
Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly.
Oh, well, that is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice.
Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next?
Oh. Poor son. Getting dressed up by his not mother. How could it be? How could this happen to him? He made his mistakes. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Lady Cha has a very particular sense of beauty. Apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff around the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell.
Haha, it's the understory. Did I read that right? I don't remember. Yeah, understory. Haha. Let me use the ether right. What the heck?
Lift me, good sir.
To the buttress. Oh, I have mail. That's maybe a little too far now. It's a little too far down, maybe. Oops. Oops. I think I unlocked one of these in... Oh, here we go. Right here. How do you get up there? Full correctly or something? Alright, let's snoop. Why would they have army headquarters if they're so safe? Weeping Warbler.
Ooh, ooh. You're one of the bodyguard, you, like me. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore.
It does sound a little stuffy. I am
Oh, I've just been making excuses. It's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then, ooh. I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of the symptoms, and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to.
Ah, yet another errand for the errand girl. So many errands. And do I complain? Never. I just take it like a champ. Oh. Go get your lunch, Arcee. Okay, I'm done with pancacos. No more breaks.
You need medicines, tonics, potions.
Yes, don't hee-hee at me, sir.
A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely.
What?
Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face. You didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Though you might see one or two fortunate souls hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone.
I had a feeling. I was like, there's some shenanigans happening. They go in there, they never see the light of day.
A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. No. I am content to scurry around down here.
Sorry if you got stuck.
And nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict and my meal. Good day.
Wow. So, I guess I'm to tell that lady that she's basically dead.
Yay.
Hey, you got bad news, lady.
Did you get my medicine? Oh, so that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing?
Uh-oh.
Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said.
Uh-oh.
So you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. No, the special dungeon for you. Oh, you're too kind, sir. But what a use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vorthree and arrange for your ascension.
Damn.
In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again.
Death?
Or mayhap you think it a step too far.
This is bad vibes all around.
Oh, no, you would do that for me. Of course. Why? I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me.
Oh my god. This is some skies are made of diamonds bullshit going on here. This is some utopia shit. I don't know who gets that reference, but... that's exactly what's going on here.
Oh, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them onto celestial paradise.
Oh! Is this person trading people to the Sin Eaters to, like, appease them? Is he doing ritual sacrifices and shit?
It is through Lord Vorthree that we learn this truth. It's through Lord Vorthree's grace that the people of Ulmor are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within the host. Should their patrons deem them worthy.
They're making it like... they're hecking like... you can only dream to be a sacrifice for us.
Lord Vorthree truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you've shown my precious canary.
Some messed up shit. Like, not just the sacrificing, but like the whole... yes, you're absolutely our family member until you can't do your job. Then off to Ascension with you. Oh, jeez, Alfie, I don't know what we got into, but... it's definitely like a completely different vibe from what we were doing with Alize, wasn't it? I think that one was more straightforward in what he was going for. This one is definitely more of a... the corruption isn't just the Sin Eaters, it is also we. But it all ties down to them in the end.
My Shun! Look at him, Art! Look how he's doing the arch! He's so precious, he is. Look at him. I'm so proud of how far he's come with his art.
Oh no, we should find some new clothes. You're probably right. This is I see what's happening in this relationship.
'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait. But nay, the shies appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigators have gleaned thus far? Dej, I'm gonna blush. So, Lord Vorthree boasts some manner of influence over the Senators, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go?
Alfie, you're a smart boy, I think. Put the pieces together. Turn those gears. Those 2 gears that you have in your hand. I take my eyes off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then?
Hey!
What in the blazes?
It's so, that's not even an outline. That's a full-ass, like, base sketch with the shadowing.
I don't know if he plans on coloring that, but like, that's basically done.
It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty.
Where's the color? Well, that's the thing, like, he's already put the shading, like, how is he gonna put the color on there? I think it's basically done, like, don't even have to color that shit.
Alfie didn't take any art classes, Chai News. He doesn't understand the different variations you can do in art and the stylistic interpretations you can put in. He's trying his best. Let him be proud of what he did. How dare you? Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seems to me that a realistic portrayal.
Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and...
Oh!
Oh no. But, huh? I say, did that come from above? The ritual begins! Oh god, they used you again.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer.
A public execution? Wowee, that's what I wanted.
And malcontent, how dreadful! And this man is to face sentencing?
Oh, that's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vorthree resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there.
We had better not dawdle then.
Oh, can we go?
Okay, bye.
Or he'd be like,
You're painting and do different thing.
Hitler and a malcontent. I should so hate for you to come to any harm. I predict interesting things are to come. Oh. Oh.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Oh my god. What is he? Does he... Are these Sinitas? Does he have a harem of Sinitas?
But how does he keep them from attacking? Mercy! Mercy!
This is so weird. Alfie, close your eyes. Oh! What the heck? Oh no! No, not this guy!
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Like for real, sees blood too. Oof.
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Alvin, oh wait. I'm worried.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us claiming to be a man of business, yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulm is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Yike.
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that.
Why did we let him
What then is a
in?
man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin-eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Ah, there we
So,
go.
I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Oh, jeez.
And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin-eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice.
Oh.
And any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Really, y'all? Really?
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Uh-oh.
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Alfie, let's just run. Oh.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint
You can
me a picture!
Stop it, my dude! How dare you yell at my son?
Pulls out knife.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Damn.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Angry Coco glare.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds!
Holy
Torment
shit!
them, torture them! Then tear out their heart!
This man! That penny was in the air for a while. Yeah, this actual man baby! He had to take like a good minute to be like, what? I got insulted? Me? I can't believe they just let us leave. I was expecting him to be like, everyone, attack! I wonder if his friends were even alive.
Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it is probably best we leave this island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Ulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me our battle against the Sin Eaters will find new allies in Kalusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishir, I have done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I'd but known the price that you would be made to pay. Oh, you gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vorthry wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again.
Not really, because we're not like giving you handouts and shit. You can do your own work and make the community better over there. There's a good place, just go there, my dude.
I need to do some thinking.
Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. And you can do that at the Crystarium.
Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Ulmorans may yet come looking for us.
I'm surprised I haven't already.
I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me.
And off he goes.
Lord and Lady Chai.
What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. We just left. Like, we just walked out, so...
I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold and unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vorthree and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend.
More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest?
Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it! Keep the clothes, you silly boy! I insist! I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you come and visit. I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade.
Welcome back, RC. We got kicked out. You're gonna have to fight me on this, Dulia. I guess we can be co-mums, but... I take President Mum. So... you have to accept that. Cat lady. We're finally back outside. I want to finish those side quests that I got kicked out and couldn't do. Because we accidentally triggered story. You missed a good bit. Yeah, you missed a big bit. I really like the music in this area. Also in the other, I forget the name, Ang or something, where Alize was. I like that one too. Very different, but very nice and chill. And I would definitely study and relax to this music. Put it in my study relaxation. Yeah, meringue. I'm gonna take Flint's one because it's easy to remember. Because it's such a sweet city, right?
We got us a sneaky rat, boys. Better grab it by the tail for it. Sweet Swiss mace.
Whoa! Excuse you, I got a bunch of skills now, so... Delirium is so good. It's like, I want to use those good abilities, but like they take so long to cool down and get the bar up, and you can just be like, spam! Spam, spam, spam. Yeah, it's this world's more donut. You're right.
You took care of them? I can hardly believe it. We work long and hard for food we harvest and have it all snatched away by those brutes. You think with all that training and discipline they'd have an easy time adjusting to an honest life in the field? I suppose some men are cruel by nature. At least there are good people like you still around to renew my faith in the world. You have our thanks. Faith in humanity restored. We're gonna help these people find their hope. Wait, was there a quest all the way over there? Oh my god, there is a quest all the way over there and I didn't realize. Ah, time to go all the way back. I guess, yeah, find their darkness considering this place and its concept. You miss Big Baby, yes. You miss my son yelling at him. It was a great scene. Like, if that's what the twins have to go through, I worry about, because I assume now we're gonna go meet Y'Shtol and Urianger. I assume Thancred might be lost because he's on, like, what was it? A brigand of, like, soldiers or mercenaries or something, I think. Oh, hey, Ithakaran. But Howamst. Wait, I got this. Oh. Haha! Oh. Oh, smart thinkies. I would have spent like a straight 10 minutes trying to do that jump. Trinity housing for hardcore. Well, thank you then. Ismail. Oh, oops. Silly me. I not spell that right. Is it Lismala? Oh. On the same thing, never mind. That's on the right quest. And my sachet proved victor in the contest of fragrances. Well, that's satisfying to hear. I'll continue manufacturing these pockets of sage and proceed with secreting them about the place. The thing is, the folks of Gatetown often pour through the refuse discarded by the free citizens of Ulmor. Such salvaged items there, however, spent no short time smoldering amongst actual garbage, thus the offensive odor I've been forced to endure, but no longer. Thanks to you, my olfactory senses will be spared. Pray accept this token for your trouble. Oh yeah, as I was saying before, we're a dark knight and we can't fly, so we'll remove the raven one, the phoenix one I mean, the bird thingy one. I'll put Pupper 2.
Oh, your pupper's bigger than me.
Or a tiny pupper.
These guys really just living right in front of these Germinans. Germinans. I see if I can. Let's have that knife back then. What's this? You actually went to harvest the bark? What could you possibly hope to gain? Kindness will get you nowhere in this rotten town. What a rare soul you must be. I suppose well, you gave me your knife, thinking that I would just run off with it, so who's the kind person now? Checkmate. I suppose I have no choice but to mix up the cure I promised. I've mixed some herbs and powders together with the bark you brought. A few pellets a day should soon settle the aches in the lad's stomachs. Never mind the payment, after all it's you who's done most of the legwork. Now not asking me for payment? I'd hoped to trade my healing skills for life in Ulmore, but maybe my place is here, amongst the poor and the desperate, to help for the sake of helping, to be needed. It's not a bad feeling. There is hope.
Potion maker. Oh, for my brother. Oh, thank you, miss. You saved his wife. You'll be wanting coin, right? I'm not sure we... When you mean nothing. Here, you must take these at least. I collected them myself. Thank you again.
Oh. You have high-level bracelet to give me. Okay. Thank you. Let's actually unlock all of these. Oh shit, I have lots of food that I can eat. I don't think they'll ever make Moogles playable. Moogles are like chocobos and tonberries and shit. They're meant to be mischievous little... I guess they're like the, what is it? They're the equivalent of a fairy in this sort of mythos. Mischievous little imps that do shit and sometimes help. We do have Fae now, you right, Days. We have pixies. There's Fae in a realm reborn. Are those like the green people? What are they called again? I don't remember actual fairies, but then again, I probably wasn't paying too much attention in a realm reborn. The sylphs. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They're like mushrooms. I mean, not, they're like plant people or something. Yeah, around those kids. I remember that quest line now. Oh shit, I was going up here actually. I I liked that one because it was like the first primal that was just genuinely trying to help. And he didn't really care much about fighting, he just wanted to stop existing and going crazy and shit. I don't know. It was a nice fight. There's beautiful music during that fight too. I really liked it. And it made me kind of think, oh, so there's more to primals than just big, ungood, dumb, kill everything. Ritual thing I was supposed to not do. This spam delirium button, right? I want this to be shorter cooldown so I can spam my moves. There's so much in this place I need to explore, but I also want to do story. Story. I predict many a tea breaks and a very, very fun times ahead for this. Quote unquote. Oh, I could have just... I'm not paying attention to the map. I could have just, like, teleported to that thing. You know what? No, we're taking the scenic route. We haven't been here in a minute. We need to look around and look at that beautiful sky. Isn't that pretty? Got light essence and stuff. Yeah, it's the immersion, exactly. Darkross is a Lala? Just thinking about like that level 50 section, but like you're a Lala. Oh, two spirits! Oh, I see. The young lady was a child. It truly was the ghost of Isabella then. May their souls be returned to the sea of stars. We can but pray that such tragedies never again visit us in this lifetime. Pray forgive my frivolous words from before. I thought only to give you a fright, but instead you gifted those spirits with the peace they deserved. Thank you. I'm gonna make a Lalafell almost. Days entering the darkness that they were meant to consume. I guess because it fits. The only way to really defeat Shadowbringers. Become a Lala. Embrace the dark side. It's so weird getting aggroed by like everything. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Of course. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vorthry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Oh. How convenient. Good thing I finished all of those questions.
Mark. Mark, spoilies! Don't look, close your eyes. Stare at the floor. What's up? Look at the pretty tree.
Are you up for Cole's D&D thing? Wait, when is Cole's D&D thing? Tonight? What time? In an hour? Oh my god, I was not prepared at all. I haven't even made a character yet. Oof, I really wanted to do it though. Yeah, tell him I can't make it today at least. But if he does do another session, I'll definitely make a character and join it for sure. William, yeah, because it's his test run now. I'm sad that I'm missing his test run. I really wanted to be there to like help him and just be moral support. But you better be nice to Cole, okay? He's gonna do his best. Make him want to do another session. And tell him I believe. No, Mark! Okay, then take a little bit of my friendship, okay? And use that and be nice. Now get out of here! Don't look at the spoilies! You need to get here soon. It's really good. Finish No Realm Reborn already! Oh my god. Okay, I think we got rid of him, guys. Ah, it is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I've not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. I mean, she's right there, so you can definitely ask her. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay out discoveries before the Exarch and discover what must be done. She's still... The thing about the Crystarium is they have this boy to be like protection from everyone. Unless every single person moved here, it wouldn't really work out the same.
And so you return.
Yeah.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Oh?
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Kill the Light Wardens, kill the Seed Eaters. Maybe.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Oh, whatever. Bulmore can perish.
Fortress command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh? Hello?
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
I like this explanation. It's got pictures and
They
shit.
retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Oh.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Uh-oh.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
It's funny, I know exactly which song this one is replacing from the original. Because it's got that similar, like, weird, like, ominous, but then also this weird goofiness to it. I don't know. I know which one that was.
Hallminster's Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of
Every time I gotta read a name of a place, I'm like, ugh. Why? Why do I gotta put so many letters in here? Ascensor's Gate.
And I shall lead you there myself.
Axensor? Axensor? Maybe. Ascensor. Ascensor. Exactly. Now we have not explored anywhere out here. Where's the... I guess this is what... Okay. Don't bless me, I'm a sinner. Thanks. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, the Shadowbringer theme is playing Kieran. like the Shadowbringer theme.
All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now.
Look at these monsters trying to attack me.
Yeah, heck it. I can fly, kind of.
Look out for the cones too.
Oh! Hey! Ash, ah!
Draconian measures. Oh, ping your team if you see something. You can do like a, what was it? Get the way to do this. Is it like that, or how do you do that sound effects thing? You can also like in the game, like in the thing, just be like over here and then flag it and be like go there. That's weird. Why can't I hear the sound effects? Maybe it was just really soft. Party only? Oh. Ah. Yeah, you can do that. But it takes so long to type, but I'd rather just yell. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I like your minion.
Mr. switches past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighborhood to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain?
Alright, here we go. Flint, what do you think the equivalent of a Scottish person is in this universe? I'm leaving this decision to you this time. I've done enough conversions of people from different things to different things. I've read someone is already Scottish, so Yeah, so I need you to choose this now. Preferably something that I can do though. You know what? She looks very Russian to me. Just side note. I can't do a Russian too well. The fairies are Welsh? They don't sound Welsh. I don't remember actually. You thinking Russian? I'm thinking Russian just because she looks very like... The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as half remain. I wish I could somehow replicate how Mark does it. Does it really good. Judging by number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe Light Warden leads attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Beer? She's very not British. No, I know she's not, like, I know she's definitely... She's not British. She doesn't sound... She doesn't sound Welsh. Yeah, dropping words is what helps for sure. I think making it very deep too, but I can't do a very deep voice, so I can try my best. One does not simply slay Warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? Persuaded brain. They hold more light inside them than all other underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like weaker kind. Vile ether blow outwards and envelop nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps. Turn her into brand new warden. Oh. Like what we saw before. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the gods stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of guard, however, I will not watch you brave any danger without escort from our ranks. I insist I go with you. Very well. Then our warden-slaying party shall include myself, the Lavaliers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... Wait, I get to fight with my babies! A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Dungeon! This instance dungeon encountered in Shadowbringers' main scenario can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. I've been waiting for this for so long. The trust system. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance of the instance and select the option to form a party. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role and restrictions imposed when using the Duty Finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via Duty Finder as usual and complete it with fellow party players. Would I rather use a trust system or you guys? I really want to use a trust system just to see how they act. Friends or NPCs? Real friends or fake friends? I kind of want to do this, like, for the first instances of all these dungeons, I kind of want to do them with the trust for the story's sake. And we can, like, you know, redo them, like, together. Yeah? Okay. Can I make some tea before we do this? No big pulls. Fair. I'll treat them like they're old babies. I also heard that Alize does, like, like the thing where she just like limit breaks every chance she gets. I heard that from y'all. And I'm like, Alize, you do what you gotta do, girl. You got that red mage for a reason. Let me see that shit. I'll be back in a second. Enjoy this beautiful, beautiful environment while I'm dancing in front of these guys. Limit breaks all the time. Does she at least wait for like the full thing before limit breaking, or like does she do it as soon as she gets a single bar? Is she one of those? Is she one of those people? Does she limit break immediately? She gets to sing. Oh god damn it, Alize. At least let me see the full thing, girl.
신발끈을 꽉 매야 해 혹시나 달다가 밟아 넘어질지 몰라
I'm super ready for this. Let's do it. I'm so excited. This dungeon is gonna be full of like sin eaters and sin monsters and shit. And the design, I'm ready. I'm ready for the music. I'm ready for everything. I'm especially ready for the trust shenanigans. Small talk. Oh. I'm surprised. I once was. I have my long years of experience with serving in some capacity. You're like old, aren't you? Destroy Lightwood for the good. Humph. If possible, why not before? Whatever Exarch believes, I will force a retreat if I deem necessary. I did not become captain of guard by being meek or weak.
I got but one of the scale of this raid is related to the recruiting these eaters were doing in Armorang. Not that it matters. After all the combat I saw there, I'm more than ready to test my magics. Yeah. May have deduced the troublesome quality of the wardens which I endeavored to raise early was his confounded capacity for spontaneous rebirth. The Exarch seems confident he has matters in hand. I shall trust that we may slay our foe without fear of the etheric aftermath.
Oh, look at this beautiful party selection! Ah!
Very well.
Oh, I can only choose a number of them. Red mage, dancer, all-round. What does all-rounder mean? Hey. I guess tank. Oh, I'm a tank.
Academician.
Oh, he can be any job. Okay.
My strength is yours.
Well, we need our Alfie to heal us. He should be my healer. I should have baby. I'm glad I'm a tank, because that means like most of these guys can just join my team. And I can almost have Alfie. If I were a healer, I'd have to sacrifice him. The thought.
Let's get
Alizé, of course. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna take them. D-Gen. Don't even really? You thought I wouldn't? I'm interested in this person's deal, so I'll put that for now.
Look at this team.
I'm excited. I'm so excited! Oh, what? Oh. Get out of my party, real friends. Ugh. Gross. I got actual NPC friends here, so... Ooh. Hearts.
Look, I have my 2D friends.
Ooh, oh. I'm already so hyped. Look at those Sin Eaters. I see them. Oh. I'm so excited.
Look at this team.
One or more members. Everyone is new.
Okay, y'all, are you following me?
They need to can't be. Oh, it's that one! Oh, baby pulls. Need to corrupt everything. Hey! Oh, right, tank stance. Fine, I got this. It's fine. We got it. Good job, everyone. Come on, hurry up. Run faster, guys. Please. So, ugh. I like the music. Oh, potty chat? Oh. Where would this be? Oh, here, wait. Event? Would that mean event? I'll keep it on event because I think I have event dialogue removed for channel. Hey!
If I must.
Damn. Oh, this is a big voice. Maybe try using TBN. That's true. I do tend to not use it as much. Does TBN like boost, or give like a boost to Edge in Flood of Darkness? Because I keep noticing those light up for something, but I don't know why. If it breaks. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. So yeah, I'll just keep that up then. That seems pretty useful. So I was like, well, I need to deal damage and also get my ether bar thingy up. But if it breaks and it gives me a free one, then that's very useful.
Ah, yeah.
I'm trying to see where that dialogue pops up. Hey! Stop! Feels so good. to an Amarang.
Easy now, Alice. We face it together.
Okay. Where is that dialogue? Hold up, I need to fix this. NPC dialogue. Let's put both of these.
Okay. Let's go, team. You ready? I'll do ready check.
These bullets work.
What?
Can't believe. Alright, you. Yo! What is this? Whoa!
Hey! Get back here.
Uh-oh, bubbles.
Oh, shit.
Thaliak, protect me!
Oh, no!
Let's give them a show!
God damn it, Alice!
The time has come.
Wait, ew! Crystal Exarch is a Black Knight. Wait, no, not Black. Black Mage.
I'm getting them all mixed up, okay? Don't worry about it. He's not that cool. Oh god. What a basic boy.
Hey, y'all.
Go here.
The time has come.
Yes, RC. Saying you're basic. Basic boy. Ugh. Is everyone? Oh, okay, so it is showing up here. We're fine. Let's keep moving. Just don't follow me into nothing. They're just following me into nothing. Oh, hey.
Look, there are still survivors.
I was gonna go for the big pull, but then I remembered. Hey! I remember seeing that thing in, was it the trailer? Darkness.
No one will shape you.
The Greeble. Like, I know it's on fire, but I really like the aesthetic of this place. It's got like big fields, it's got sheepies. Oh, those are Sinistras, never mind. But if they were sheep, it would be very pretty. I guess aesthetically, some people might be like, no. It's like a touch for us. They need to cocoon, yeah. I don't know. Maybe they were once sheep. I'm still like super excited about this. Like, look, my babies are fighting with me. Oh jeez. See? This was once a yak. What did I say? What are these guys though? Even. Dangerous gremlins. Yes. Not everything has to be something. Yeah, Gremlins confirmed for Final Fantasy. Gremlins 3? Shadow Gremlins? to the fantasy.
The time has come.
Oh no! This is where you went. Forgiven. Oof. What are these? What are these? What are these? Hello? Oh. Order. I don't think she wants to talk. Oh! Ah! Oops.
Leave the healing to me.
You underestimate me!
This is such a good track.
Focus. Release!
If I must.
Yep.
Alistair, you've gone pale. Fine, you should keep moving.
One sec, real quick. change between them then.
Oof. Death the only answer?
On guard!
The time has come.
At least they're not aggroing everything. That would be very nice. God, the Blackest Night is so useful. I can't believe I never used it more. It keeps my darkness gauge up. It gives me free darkness powers. Great. And it shields me? Great. Nice, Phoebe.
If I must.
Please hit me. Please break my shield. I beg you to. We are close. Be on your guard. Ooh! Wait, what the? Hold up, y'all. I got a new sword. Very dark. Ooh. I was like, the sword itself is kind of meh. But it's kind of like a skull, doesn't it? The thing at the top. Too bad I'm not a red mage anymore. Shit, here we go. Light wooden. Ooh! I love these designs. Alright, y'all. Ready for this shit? Got this, guys. Also, boss music. We stand in the presence of a light warden. Any words? Let's go then. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I'm not really doing any damage. Oh, right. Everyone's staying away from me.
If I must.
Pendulum? We got this. It's kinda bad. Oh no. I don't know if it's bad. Ooh. Ooh. Guitar section? Hell yeah.
Leave the healing to me.
Alfie, you're doing a pretty bad job healing them, just saying. I mean, like, you're doing your best, sweet baby, but do better, please. Oh, I missed a stack. Oh, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, shit. Is this a pizza? Pizza!
If I must.
Hey, y'all. Just want to sit there while he's doing that. Y'all have AoEs, you know. I mean, y'all have, like, ranged attacks, you know.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Oh, yeah. Making me proud, Alize. Yeah, the AI is pretty decent, like, surprisingly. Oops. Oops. We did it! I leveled up! Yay! Alfie carried. Alfie kept me alive. I'm so proud. Oh, I got a new action. Stalwart Soul. Whoa! Is this like an AoE? Oh, AoE combo. Let's look this up real quick. Combo action unleash. And it increases my blood gauge. Yeah. Okay, in that case, I should move my AoE a little bit, but I like these three being next to each other. I could, I guess, move this one over here and move this one over here. And there we have my AoEs. Aww. I'm really liking Dark Knight so far. Especially now. Like, before it was a little eh. Now there's like a lot more like combining actions. There's so many combining actions together shit, which is really fun. And now it got even more fun. What I think of the boss design, I liked it. Big fan. I told you this already. But wait, I didn't think I specifically said for this one. I like it. I can't tell what it was supposed to be originally, but the chain. There's a lot of like I feel like a lot of these are just like combined shit put together. And then feathers. Which works. It works for like the name is Philia. Yeah, I know, but I don't really know what that relates to. Oh, love. Oh, like Billy. I get you.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
Seal its ether!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Oh?
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Oh! Am I a sin absorber now? Well, I guess they're not sin-ified themselves. Wait, I can't absorb light. I am darkness. I am Dark Knight. Excuse me? I do not consent to this. Idolin. Oh, hey, that's like the, hey! That's the main menu.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form.
Wait, did we get nighttime? Oh my god. Is there a night theme now? Oh, I'm so excited. There's a night theme? Ah! I somehow thought that there was never gonna be a night theme because it's like, well, you can do your best, but like, we haven't reached that point yet. We can't actually change that much. Look at the Crystal City now! It's gonna be so pretty! They must be freaking out over this. Like, what the shit? I love this song. Look how pretty everything is. Look how pretty everything is.
Scar. It can't be.
I'm genuinely surprised they actually let us do this so early.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Oh. Oh!
Is that me? Darkness. Dark night, darkness.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
That's
You
hilarious,
killed a
Arson.
warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky?
That's so cool. That's a really
The
cool
legends
touch.
are true.
Oh.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Me, Lord, now.
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Wait, is this the guy that's talking in the trailer?
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland. And for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the
Just
mantle of
clicked
light.
now.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
Yeah, Dusty, this shit's crazy.
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present,
At least he's sorry.
I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I will.
Oh, hey! It's him.
I will become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer
Just
you my
chilling in the
deepest
back.
thanks.
Our ghost bud.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
True, but this world's kind of shit, so.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
We can now go to bed at night.
Despite appearances, I am an old man.
That's true.
One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
Yes, Dusty,
One
he
which has
did.
served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
He literally summoned every other Scion but me to get to me.
Come then, my
The
warriors
worst
of
gotcha
darkness.
roll ever.
Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Meanwhile, in Eorzea, everyone's just freaking out over, like, dead bodies. I guess I could technically go back. I haven't gone back to Eorzea once since doing this expansion, side note. And I kind of don't want to go back. Could you get a little summary of what happened? Oh, okay. So, what happened at the very beginning was, all of our friends got, like, their souls just gone from their bodies, and we were like, what do we do? And finally this guy, or we heard a voice in our head that was like, something in the Crystal Tower. I don't know if he told us that, or if someone else, or if we found out, or whatever. So we went to the Crystal Tower, we found, like, a thing. That was where we did a raid, like, way back. Yeah, throw wide the gates. We heard the voice, and then they were finally like, oh, you're finally here, thank God, when we picked up a thing. And, like, our friends were like, oh shit, you can go and do the thing and find our friends who disappeared with their souls. And then we got whammied up to, like, this new world. This area over here is particularly. And then we were like, what's happening? And then we met this dude, and he was like, yeah, there hasn't been darkness here in, like, forever. Because we were like, oh, yeah, we should probably go before it gets dark. And we were like, whoa. And then we went to the city, and then, like, when we got there, this bunny girl was like, you can't come in here, so... And then we found out that the guy we were talking to earlier, who was telling us a little bit of the history, got eaten by a sin eater and turned into one, and it was real sad. And then we go into the city, and we meet the source of the... Wait, actually, no. We meet the source of the voice outside the city, and he was like, yeah, so, like, I accidentally summoned all of your friends here, and may have lost the ability to send them back to their homeland, but, like, you're fine. You can go back whenever you want, but, like, they're kind of stuck here as, like, weird soul ghost thingies who are corporeal for some reason. But they're fine. And also, they got summoned at different periods of time in this world. So, like, Thancred got summoned 5 years ago. Ishtol got summoned, like, I think 3 years ago or something. Ishtol and Urianger. Yeah, like, they all got summoned at different times. The Crystal Tower got summoned over here, like, 100 years ago, I think. So he's been, like, alive for this whole time, summoning things and trying to get to us for, like, 100 years. And then, I think Alize and Alfredo got summoned 1 year ago. And they've all been, like, going to their, different places around this world, trying to help out and figure out what's going on. Thancred just, like, went off to do whatever. But we talked to the Exarch for a little bit, and he's like, you should go see your children, because you definitely miss them. And I was like, yeah, I should go see my children. So we went to see Alize, and she was in, like, this desolate land full of, like, the really bad Sin Eaters. So Sin Eaters in this world are beings of light, and light is bad. There's, like, a flood and shit, and it was caused by the Warrior of Darkness, who we fought before, and his gang of peoples. And that's what caused this big, like, light stuff in Sin Eaters, which are, like, light beings who are formed from people who have gotten corrupted by light, was it? I think? Yes and no? So this land that Alize's in, she's, like, fighting with, like, a bunch of mercenary people. It's, like, the most corrupted part, I think, and it's full of Sin Eaters. So they just, like, they just fight Sin Eaters all day, because if a bunch of Sin Eaters get together, that might summon, like, a big Sin Eater, which is called a Light Warden, I think. Or just big Sin Eaters in general. And that's real dangerous. Yeah, they were originally Warriors of Light, like us. But they called themselves Warriors of Darkness in Heavensward when we met them and sent them back here. And when we sent them back, we also, like, I think... we sent them back to the time of the flood that they caused, right? And that's when they stopped the flood, but they also lost their lives doing so. So that's why this Warrior of Darkness was behind us during that scene, because he's just a ghost. He's just, like, dead, but he's still around for some reason. And he can't do anything. He can just, like, witness what's going on. Yeah. So this flood of light was stopped, but so that's why, like, half of this world, or, like, a good portion of this world is just, like, covered in light flood particle thingies, that whatever was in there is just gone. It's just, there's nothing there. It's just dead land. Oh yeah, I'll show you actually from the map. At one more level? Oh! Hey, this is good. Yeah, so this whole border of, like... Oh, that's a good map. Yeah, that shows it very well. You see that border around the world? Everything past that border is dead. This place is called... So we have Eorzea. This place is called Norvrand. It's all light. And... we went to the bottom area called Armorang. And we met Alize, and she was like, yeah, I'm fighting these things. And like, she was taking care of these people who were corrupted by light. And there's nothing you can do for people that are corrupted by light. Eventually they will turn into Sin Eaters. So what they do in that area is they just take care of them. And like, until they assume that they're gonna turn. If you compare maps. Oh! It's the same map! Or almost same. It's very similar. This one's much more detailed though. It's really cute. I was wondering, it looked... Oh, of course that place was shitty because it's where Ul'dah is. And Norvrend is Mordona. That makes sense. That's where the Crystal Tower is, in Mordona. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. And up there is Dravani and Coerthas. So up north, where... That's, I think the north one, is that where Ishtol went? Or Urianger, one of them. That must be a snow region. Then next to that must be the forest region, which is Redania. Urianger went to the cold place, so then Ishtol must be in the forest area. And let me just tell you the story about what happened with Alize, because it was pretty crazy. So, unfortunately, there's nothing they could do for people that are corrupted. They just kind of kill them slowly. Or they kill them at when they think that they're gonna turn by poisoning their food. And a lot of people, like, have this perception of them that because they're corrupted, they're dangerous to them because they'll, turn into Sin Eaters. So they get, like, shunned from everywhere. That's, like, the only place they can stay. And what else happened in that one? Because I can mainly remember the main ending bit. So there's this kid, and he was gonna turn, like, he was, like, I think at the edge of turning, and this one lady who was taking care of everyone and was a good friend with Alize for the year was like, oh no, he's gone missing, we need to find him. So they went looking for him, and they found out that there's this big Sin Eater thing that was about to kill him, and the friend lady, Tesleen, was like, jumped in and was like, you gotta get out of here, kid, please. Like, I believe in you. And then she gets stabbed by the big Sin Eater lady. We fought the big Sin Eater lady in this dungeon just now. The one that killed Tesleen. But as she... Actually, no. I want to show you that scene real quick, but I don't want to get spoiled. It's a pretty intense scene, but I think that describes it pretty perfectly. Go to the inn? Oh, that's true! I could just go to the inn and, like, describe the stuff better. Okay, yeah.
How quickly I've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless.
It's pretty cool. Trust parties unlocked! Also, we can do dungeons with the NPCs now, called trust parties. So in dungeons where you can normally play with other players, instead you can play with NPCs, and they comment on stuff, and they play classes for you, and you can essentially solo this expansion, I think. Maybe not for trials, but at the very least for dungeons.
Now, as for how we proceed from here.
This is Bunny Lady.
The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for a moment. Most folk are far too distracted by Sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if Warrior of Darkness has come. It is to be expected. Coco, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from the lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are much more focused on Ulmor.
Yeah, same.
It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vorthri responds to all of this.
So Ulmor is a place that Alphino was hanging around with, and I'll explain that in a bit when we get to the cutscenes. Because I think, again, the cutscenes show more than I could ever describe. Mostly just like the end cutscene is what I really need to show for each bit with Alphino and Alistair.
My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens. A joy you surely brought into being. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It's my intention to share with our people a tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden, and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new. I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. No spoilies! These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits.
At the inn? How convenient!
And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep.
Me too. I'm so excited to find out more about this.
They must stay behind and coordinate evacuation of remaining survivors. I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bragi know that we are bringing in a number of injured. Any restoratives in market need to be reserved for infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alizé. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Coco. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again.
Alizé got the big brunt of this.
Just you and me then, shall we? I'm so excited to see this place all. Ooh! Night theme. Night theme. Y'all, it's a night theme. Right. From the one-time password. Is that like a permanent free teleport, Degen? How does one-time password work? Wait, what? Oh, they were near the pendant. Oh, I should go to the... That's probably separate then. Well, we should go to the inn anyway. We want to view these cutscenes. I think that's over here.
Yes, please.
Okay, it's in Unending Journey, I think. Oh, they really do assume that you go with Alfie first. Interesting. I think it's this one. Oh no, this was the before. You know what, we'll just view this. I'm sipping my tea. I haven't been able to sip my tea in a while.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
This is Chesley.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel for moms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief. but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
That person now.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Here we go.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
So this is the one that we fought just now in the dungeon.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
There it is!
Is that... Oh no!
Halric!
Yeah!
We have to run!
Oh.
Desleen! No!
I'm sorry, Vivi.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oh, okay, I wasn't paying attention to the noises back then.
No, 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 no!
Yeah, the light is not good. And that is what we fought in the dungeon as well. And that's why Alize was so upset during the dungeon. Rightfully so. That was the end of the Alize arc and the Amarang section. And we went back. Yeah, that was how that one ended. And Alize was like, I can't stay here anymore. I need to leave and try and do something else. I can't deal with this. It really does set the tone, doesn't it? So then, we went back to the Crystarium with the Exarch and Alize, and he was like, well, now you should go see your son. So we were like, okay. I was sad leaving my daughter alone, but we'll go see our son. And I need to show you Alphino in a poncho real quick. Because they changed his outfit halfway through, but...
The whistling breeze.
Wait, that's not it.
Pounding surf, frozen.
No! Ah! Yeah, this one. So we went to the seaside town and they were like, oh, you gotta like... We're all poor over here and shit, but Alphino's been helping us out. You should wait for him at the bar. We helped out a little bit. We waited. We were like, where's my son?
How's business today, Mistress Theva?
Look at his poncho!
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
It actually looked right. It's a really cute look. But then Alfie got new parents, and they forced him to wear this ugly,
just like that?
new outfit that wasn't as cute. Just saying. So, what happens in Alphino's section is there's a city. Let me bring up the map. So there's a city off to the very... I just realized you can't see my mouse. Let me just bring my mouse over here, actually. I feel like it's important in some sections. Capture cursor. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's Ulmor, which is over here on this island area. I think that's it. Yeah. And what you've seen in this island area is it's pretty desolate and gross, and there's like a lot of poverty. And people have kind of given up on trying to lead a life of like self-sufficiency. And instead, there's this other city on the island that's kind of held up by balloons and shit. And it's like the land of the wealthy. And it's like a haven of sorts that people flock to, where rich people kind of take care of poor people with like obvious requirements. And the hopefuls are what they call for people that flock to that place trying to get in there. And Alphino's clearly not happy about that. So for a whole year, he's been like making connections in this area, in the poorer parts, trying to like barter stuff and like try and bring hope around and try and convince them, hey, it's probably not a great idea to go into that city. He hasn't gone in there. This for like a whole year. He couldn't get in. You're not allowed to get in there. You need like a specific reason to get in there. And people have just given up. They don't care. They don't want to try and form a good society. They've like, it's just been this way for so long. They can't even fathom a different life. So we go to the town right outside the city, and it's gross and it's dilapidated. And we see these two girls in jester outfits. Place has a very strong like Ghibli kind of circus feel. Anyway, so they go to the poor slum area, and they're like, meals for everyone. I still think the meals that they give out, this special kind of food thing, are poisoned with like dumbed down juice or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a strong aesthetic going on in that area too. And they recruit this lady, and we're like, yeah, some rich people, it's like they gather people with specific skills that rich people want, like people that can paint, or people that can dance for them, or people that can sing for them. And the rich people take them in as their like wards and keep them until they become useless at what they're doing. Then they proceed to, I don't know, who knows. So Alfie's like, I have a plan. If you want to help me, mother. And I'm like, of course I will help you, son. And we're like, he's like, I formed this connection with this beast tribe, and I get fruits, and they give me pearls and shit, and I'm gonna use that to get in the city. And we're like, cool, that's smart. But this other person hears it, and they steal our plan, and we confront them later on because we're like, how dare, my son came up with this. You can't just do this shit. And we found out it's this kid who's like, I really want to get in there. My friends have all gotten in there, but I can't get in. And we're like, just go to the Crystarium that's in the center area. That's like where we're in right now. Because it's like a good place where it's got protection and people can earn their living and like do all that stuff. And he's like, no, I can't. Because my friends have all gone there and we promised we'd all stay together. And we're like, ugh, fine. And Alfie like says, okay, fine, you can take my plan, I guess. And we're like, Alfie, you sweet boy. Sweet dumb boy. So we think up a different plan instead. And what we think up, we run into this other person on the sea, like who's dying. And we find out from him that he was a painter in the city who's under someone's ward. And he got flung off the city into the sea. And it's like real high up, okay? So this boy almost died. And because we saved him, he was like, okay, I give up. I'm not going back there. I mean, I became useless, so they tossed me out. But he's like, you can take my paintbrush, I think. It might help you get in or something, or prove that you're a qualified painter, because it's all wearied and stuff. And Alfie's like, oh, I can sort of paint. And we're like, yeah, you can, son. You're the best painter ever. And he goes off to the whatever. So me and Alfie are like, okay, let's go in and do this. And we go in, and they're like, okay, you're a painter. The jesters let us inside. We meet this couple in the city. Oh, we get sprayed down. We have to wear perfume and shit because we stinky. We very stinky. That's a very important plot point. So we had to take a shower and wear perfume. And then we call Alphino stinky, and we say that his big bro in Eorzea would be so upset if he saw how stinky he was. And it's funny because his bro has a very important plot point in Heavensward, where because he was so stinky and covered in dragon blood, that's what got him to get corrupted with the dragon powers. So if that bro had taken a shower, none of Heavensward would have happened. So I found it very funny that it was a dialogue option you could choose to reprimand Alphino for being stinky by using the stinky brother. This is not important to the story, but I just felt a need to bring it up, okay? Anyway, once we're all clean and we're perfumed up, we go and meet the couple who want the painter. And this is the same couple that tossed the other guy to his death. And It's this big cat lady and her husbando, and she's like, oh, my new son, and we're like, how dare, he's my son? So, and she adopts him, but like against protest. It's a very important character moment, exactly. So while Alphino's getting like dressed up, because she's like, you wear all my outfits now and I'm gonna dress you up. He's like, okay, cool, but you should go look around. And we do that. We find a strip club. We stopped there last time. We came back, and what happened over there? Oh yeah, we meet this girl who's a ward in the place. So she's one of the hopefuls that got in because of her singing voice. We find out that she's really sick and she can't sing anymore. She's got like something stuck in her throat. We go to get medicine for her. Turns out we can't do that. We come back and she's like, oh no, I don't want to get kicked out or whatever. And the apothecary who we go to was like, ooh, that means, ooh, she'll die or something? I don't know. She'll disappear like everyone else that goes in there because people that are no longer useful, they disappear. They don't just let them leave. Sometimes they toss them overboard like the painter, but most of the time they just disappear. Ooh. We're like, whoa. So we go back to her and we meet her master who comes in and he's like, no, my beautiful singing canary cat girl. Wait, dragon girl, I think she was. And he's like, I won't toss you out. I'll protect you by letting you ascend. And we're like, what, ascend? She's like, you'll really let me ascend? And he's like, yeah, you can be one with the ether. And then you'll get your singing voice back. And when I can ascend, I can see you again. And we're like, what's going on here? So, we go back to the couple. They've dressed Alfie up, removed his beautiful poncho. We're very upsetty about that. And while we're talking over there, something happens. Like, there's a criminal or something in the city that they take care of. And he's gonna get reprimanded in front of everyone. So, my theory for, like, the whole ascension thing was, oh, they get moited and shit to fuel the city. And now we can watch the scene that plays out at the end with Alfie. Here. I'd be very thorough, yeah, not missing any shit.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
So this is the leader of the city that's protecting them from Sin Eaters. And how does he protect them from Sin Eaters? He takes care of them.
He is attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
So this is the guy that we let into the city who wanted to go see his friends.
What happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why?
Why?
Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
They found out that he sneaked his way
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulm is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Yike.
And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus,
Ooh, I just realized he's got like a face in his outfit.
And any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste!
Coco's
then you
so
shall paint
steady.
a picture for me of Yulmore.
How
If
dare!
I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Alfie.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
That's my son! That's my son! I'm so proud of him!
Can you walk?
I think so.
Yeah, hecky, bitch baby! Look how long it took him to react to that! Child!
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
His voice acting is amazing,
Save
though.
their minds! Torment them! Torture them! No, then tear out their heart!
Like, props! Props to the voice actors in this expansion. They have not failed me once. Oh yeah, who's this? I forgot about that. There was some person at the back. So, that summed it up, I think, what's happened so far. And now we got them back, and now the city's all... It's got darkness! Ah, look at that! Varying times? A sun in the sky, not just weird, holy, like, light going around. I like this inn. This is a nice inn. I like that there's a window. I think the window is probably just there specifically to be like, yep, there's no light, but now there is! Or there's no darkness, but now there is! Now there's an actual sky, not holy whatever the shit. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this expansion, and I'm super excited to see more of it, now that I'm free! Also, the city is really pretty, and I like it. What are we supposed to talk to this person about? Boggy or something? About something? That's perhaps fine.
You like my recap? Thank you.
I get worried that my recaps can be a little too detailed in some aspects. I'm glad you at least got an idea of what we've done so far. Click review to see if you've got anything better. I did use the shit that they gave me. And the stuff I got in quests. Oh, since I finished a dungeon. Hey, what the shit? Wait, what did my sword... Oh, no, that's... Oh, yeah, I guess that's what I'm using. I think I got a red mage. Oh, I also got a warrior axe. And some other stuff. Also, I don't know if the fairies are gonna show up, but... Dusty, you need to hear the fairies' voices. They're pretty great.
Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear.
Oh, also at the end of the Ulmor art, which was with Alphino, the couple that adopted Alfie came back at the end and were like, you can always come back here, also you can keep the outfit. And I was like, no, you can take it. And they were like, no, you can keep it, it's fine. Ugh. So they're pretty chill. I mean, they did toss a person off a ledge. But on the other hand, oh right. On the other hand, I guess they didn't make him ascend, so that's good, although he did pretty much almost die if we didn't help him. So they're kind of a chaotic neutral, maybe.
On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers.
Oh, I already went to the inn, but okay.
Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Coco. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alize both.
Oh, you have good dreams too, Sean.
Well, back to the inn we go. Yes, Scottish fairies. Of course. Wait, where? I'll say it seems a little hard to move around in. It's a little bit confusing. Very fitting that the crystal theme is in a city called Crystarium. And I finished my whole tea with that explanation. Wait, they were down the whole time? I can't believe. Oh right, Broggy was the market person. Ah, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern, like every other stumbling soul in the city. Y'all have lanterns? Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster. A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit at the Wandering Stairs. Make herself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. A host? The city makes me want to go outside. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but it makes me want to go outside and just go shopping and shit. It reminds me a lot of some architecture outside, maybe that's it. Like the pebbles, the cobblestones, all of that stuff. Sheila, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Damn. Oh, that Broggy has a twisted sense of humor. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, to think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in a near 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace. It was a warrior of darkness who did the deed. Who could that be? Looks at dark outfit. Dark Knight, darkness outfit. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and their rumors of the warrior's appearance was a spark to their kindling. What? You know, the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need to look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most.
These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtue showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago. When historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. The Warriors of Darkness. That doesn't send a chill down your spine. They're also reported to be as tough as the Light Wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our Virtue Hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there... Oh, right, they also have... I think you were there for this, but everyone's got names instead of their names for races and shit. Whom? That Whom over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. That Mistle lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He looks so baby. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. Can we recruit people for, like, trust dungeons or something? That's Sarig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecrafts to help fight the virtue he's after. Yeah, is this like a choose your party member situation? Oh god, is that a Lala? Oh no. Yeah, there's no Lalas in this world. It seems like instead of Lalas, they just have like those thingies, Greebles, Mords. Last we have Gyork, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. And access to role quests, a separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical DPS, and healer roles. Oh. To reach the final stages of Shadowbringers' main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Oh. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Interesting. So I can currently take a magic one here and a tank one. We'll do the tank one, obviously, because we're darkness. We're gonna hang out with our edgy boy. Instead of job quests, it's role quests. That's strange. I don't know why a Dark Knight would need another Dark Knight in his team, but okay. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? And wary besides, huh. Rest assured, I've no secret designs. Name's Grandson, bounty hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. Sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently. That right? No. Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Northrend. Recommend doing all of them before Stormblood? Okay, yeah. They did say,
that to complete Shadowbringers, you should do them, so... Wait, Stormblood? Shadowbringers. Prize, you say? Is it nighttime? Huh. Thought that'd grab your attention. Dikaiosine. Dikaiosine? Dikaiosine's the fiend I'm after. One of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks are wont to call them. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard all this before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin eater. The better to torment we few who survived their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all that. Wait, do all of them? I'd have to level up my healers then to 70. I think the last healer I have is 60? Summoner Scholar for double team. Oh. Well, I don't really need the Summoner for the double team pot because I already have Red Mage at 70. To do some of them at least. But I guess I could use Summoner for the level 80 stuff too. Then there's also, I have Dragoon at level 60, so I can definitely level that one up too. I can use it all on the side then. That means I can still do stuff every day. Dragoon main again. No. Just temporarily. It is edgy enough for this, let's be real. Also, I think Red Mage is also pretty edgy because the main part of Red Mage is to balance the light and darkness. And I feel like it's very fitting for like this whole scenario of like balancing light and dark, right? It's pretty fitting. And a scholar, I got fairies, and there's fairies in this one. Yeah, I'll level them in the side then. You're the pitch, so what's the answer? Interested in hunting Dikaiosine with me? I'm guessing because it's also touching the Warriors of Darkness story a little bit, so that would be pretty fun to go through. Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab hand I think you are, for my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Oh, Lakeland is right here. How did they get up there? I guess jumping off the bridge and like maybe doodling around there. Not jump off the bridge though. Period. I don't think I've seen a bunny with this hair before. Or with ears like that. I feel like bunny girls in this game that like other players use generally have like the same look. Well, hello there, Vivi. God, it's so nice having like a night theme. I'm guessing the light hasn't diminished in other areas. Like, don't tell me, but I see. There you are. Very good. The Sin-Eaters we're after were sighted west of the Extensor Gate. We'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing eaters for sport, remember many were once innocent people. We'll be doing them a favor putting them out of their misery. I don't really have an issue because, I mean, if a lot of them combine together, then... an outfit. Then that'll call a big eater. And maybe a light warder, which would be big bad. I wonder if there are any... I haven't gone here before. Oh, what the heck? I haven't gone to any of these, like, area. I haven't explored this area at all. Oh god, I can climb. I like this night track a lot. It really captures the aesthetic well. Ooh, eat the current over there. Let's remember that. Good. Clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more, just to confirm it wasn't a fluke. Besides, the world could do with less Sin-Eaters. Follow me, it shouldn't be much further. Fair, fair. Soon I'll be able to fly. Can you drop me off at the city over there?
Thank you, Zweeby.
Ooh, there's an ether current there too.
Aww.
The crystal vendor. Oops in the what? Oh, this one. Yeah, I was gonna go over here anyway because of the weird quest marker. What's wise trader representing crystalline mean bicolored gemstones? Oh, I have some of those, I think. Oh, more cards! Oh, I only have 12. Not enough for this, but... Ooh. Yeah, we did like one fate over here, I think. Interesting.
1 second, gotta pee. Actually, can we take a tea break?
I know we just did a tea break, but I finished my tea and I want more.
Alright, tea time.
Wait, oops! Tea time! Oh god, Argan, no. Please. How much FFXIV spent in tea time? I want to say... at least 30 hours? Props. Out of the 700 I played. Actually, you know what? Probably like 100 hours. Let's be real. 1 hour for every time I play. At the very least. It's still nighttime too. That's nice. Bwah supercut. It's just a never-ending bwah bwah bwang forever. Ooh, another ether current. Damn. Quite a few of these. But Helmst. Ooh. I see Helmst. Aha! Welcome back, Vivi. I did some of the summer events. I know what's up. interesting. Just finding out new controller shortcuts I never knew about. Yeah, the controller support in this game is pretty neat. Side note. The L plus R equals battle stance. Because I was doing L plus R to get off the mount, which I do so rarely. Yeah, I just did L3 for tank stance. I didn't know about I didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of woman I've been looking for. And thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we?
My outfit's cooler than yours, just saying. No, battle stance. Like this. Yeah, remember tank stance too. Like, maybe. I should do some of these side quests later too.
So, just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, Coco, will you join with me and the dread fiend Dicayocene, and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent, then it is settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, ours is no exception. The Dicayocene can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. Before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you are ready to proceed. Am I ready? I am ready.
I'm trying, okay?
All set to embark on our great hunt, Coco. Let us be about it. Before you ask, I've no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dicayocene's whereabouts. Novrons may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. We'll start by asking around the place. I know for a fact Dicayocene has attacked before. The village of Wright on Kalusia. While I don't have a reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. Let us be off then.
Now to find out if the light has dispersed. These warriors come back as Sinnages but not armored. First dungeon? We already did a dungeon.
It was really fun.
Oh, you got a dungeon? Oh, they're behind me. That's unusual. Welcome to Right. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Dikayo sign is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up something useful, I'd wager. Okay, then. I don't plan on racing anyone with this game. I'm gonna take my sweet-ass time with this shit, especially now that I want to, like, level up the other characters to 17. I did trust because I wanted to see the characters have little dialogues in the dungeon. It's a nice touch. What do you want with me? The Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh gods, is he here? Why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... ugh! Okay. Olala! In Novrand! The hecky? I know it's a player character, but still. Where are the Sin Eaters when you need them? Oh my god, where the heck is this other person? Potatoes will grow anywhere, even in barren lands such as this. Hey, at least the trust AI is pretty decent. Worms? The heck? I'm sad. Oh, okay, also, by the way, no nighttime. Confirmed. Oh, there it is. Oh, where do you come from? What do you want with me? The Kaiosine, that trice-damned eater that's the spitting image of Galgit tonight. That Kaiosine? I'm just gonna call him Dickie. I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... wicked white. If you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry, but I can't talk about this. Well, learn anything worth sharing. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. Us, you say? What's your connection to this village? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is a good time as any.
I was born and raised in Wright. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting, had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from the Ilmoran trader. The bloke dealt mostly in antiques. He had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance. But supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. When the trader made us offers, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyard to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for work, quality stuff, but it'd pay for itself 10 times over when I got back to Wright. Dickie had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. It wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other and... Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me. The next, she was... Dickie knelt down and took the fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin-eaters out of Wright. But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. I could never say no to her, not once in the years we'd been together. For all the time she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew, all the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Dickie would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the wounds he left on my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I dare never stray from the path. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner. That's the spirit. Still, I have some unfinished business here. If you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. Yes, that old Dickie. Oh, we can't do this yet. That ended shorter than I expected, but... Let's go back to the Crystarium. Man, I'm really craving sushi. I bought a bunch of cool ingredients to make some in, but I haven't made it yet. I've just been real busy, but now I'm not, so I technically could do that after this, once we're done. I want to make like the small ones though, you know? Like, because I make them too big, I realize. You're supposed to eat them in one bite, and I'm like, I have to like, stretch my mouth so much just to eat one. I want to make the small cute ones that you put like, a little bit of like, cucumber in and it's tiny, but, you know those kinds, but I don't have to do that because I feel like the wrapping would just be too big. Maybe I just need to put very little rice in there. Something of like a very thin layer. And not spread it out too much. Maybe like that. We'll look up a video on it maybe. Also, I bought the chicken, but the curry powder, like the special curry masala pack that I ordered through Amazon, because you can't get that type normally. It's gonna take like a week to get here. So I'll have to make something else in the meantime with the chicken.
time to retire again. Very good. In light of our present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. That's like a day? In all the rooms. And now we can open the windows. Suddenly it's nighttime. Ghost, 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 ghost. Ghost!
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Haha, yeah. Oh. These are my private quarters, please. He just woke up in this still day. That's just my sleep schedule.
Hi, I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
Humph.
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
My baby.
Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
My children!
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. And just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Hey!
So this is what the light was hiding.
Is that Minfilia from the trailer? Baby Minfilia? Wait, Miniphilia, right?
She's here. I must go to her.
That's true. They do keep letting us go to the inn and going to bed. I think particularly for the talks you have with Arden? Warrior of Darkness. It's a nice touch though. Oh hey! Hey, what was that? Speaking of, I still haven't gone back there. Tataru must be racked with worry. Estinian! My boy!
Out of my way!
Stinky boy! Oh, gee!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh my god, he was just about... Goddamn.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence.
Almost killed.
But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
And it's washed too! Look, it's not red. He's not stinky anymore.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
My god, I haven't heard his voice in like so long.
Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
Yeah, this is a twin's big brother. Only
You
a
are in
name,
contact with
but
the Scions, I
that's,
take it.
that means a lot to us, so. Adopted big brother.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
He hung out with us in
I
Heavensward, and he
swear the
formed a nice
receptionist was
bond with
trained as a
Alfie.
spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Because I think he had a little sibling
If
before.
they have resorted to using
he was
freelancers,
like,
I
Alfie
must
really
assume
reminds
their
me.
attempts to wake the afflicted
Very
have
cute
failed.
and sweet.
And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
Oh.
There will
Kryl.
be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
Kill.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
It makes sin
It was
eaters.
created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
It steals the ether and sends it to the
Inhaling even the
first.
tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom
I know
will
what's
stop a
going
man's
on.
heart.
This is some Tales of Xillia shit. They're stealing the
Released
spirits.
over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner!
Oops.
Roll the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Oh no, that's just my theory for what Black Rose is.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
Damn!
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
You're up to the second dungeon? Oh yeah, you said you were gonna do this with me. Hey, it's DeviantArt Catboy! Who's in the Eorzea Crystal Tower still locked up? What? Was he activating his Sharingan there? He just, you trust Rodan friends. Hey, I trust my in-game friends too. And it's nice because we had a little dialogue with like Alize and Alfie. They're both nice.
So, I'd strongly advise you to not stray too far from the Crystarium. What has it Ulmor has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Oh. Given the timing, one can only assume that they do not welcome the return of night. Hecking Ulmor, they suck. Everyone hates Ulmor because this is the worst and trashy, except for the people in Ulmor because they're deluded AF. Also teaches you how to do mechanics. That's true. Time to see the exile. And maybe hang out or I don't know who to go for though now if they give me a decision between Stoll and Urianger. I guess whichever one seems like I should go with first if they describe it.
You are come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Oh? Oh, is it the Ulmorian peoples? Ugh, gross.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
Oh, whatever.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
I swear, if they're like, hey, we're trying to like use the energies
My lord,
of.
I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Wait, let me hide. They don't like us. They don't like me and Alfie.
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Can we hide behind a chair or something? There's no furniture in this room.
Everyone, gather round.
What? Is he gonna invisibilify us?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
Oh, he is. He is.
Vanish.
Oh, yo!
Enter.
I just noticed this boy got thick lips. Side note. This crystal lad, listen, he's a dumbass sometimes because, you know, doesn't really know what he's doing sometimes, but he seems pretty chill. And he's apologized for, like, getting all of our friends here.
The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Oh, jeez. Villain theme. I like this villain theme a lot.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Yeah, this guy's so... This guy reminds me of like a Lost Airbender villain.
Haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
Yeah, like, I swear to God, if they're like, we like the Light Warden.
His Lord Vorthry is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and sin.
Oh, shut up! Sin Eaters don't like anyone.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage,
I swear.
my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
Yee.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Hell yeah!
If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Aw, yee! Tell him,
Know,
Crystal
however,
Boy.
that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Oh.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry.
Yeah.
In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy promptly.
Whatever.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
What? Whomst?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
Ha!
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
I'm curious about something. I don't know anyone like that, Morcas. The way this guy stands is... like his hands.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
What?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He basically did.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Gasp.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities.
Maybe Minfilia.
Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Okay.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Yeah. The raids!
You're after books pertaining to the Warriors of Darkness. I'm afraid most are on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I tend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Although it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for while there's a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts. In short, if a book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Thanks.
So helpful. This is now we're just doing 999 again. Ah, yes, a book about the metaphysics of the universe. Collect all of the books and then organize them in a picture book in the center and then get the torch heads. Wait, was that it? Oh. Yeah, what if this one has any like just last minute info and like the final boss? I'm proud that we actually read all of the books in 999 towards the end, because that's what tipped me off for that bit. I can't believe they put it, I can't believe they just put it there, and it was like, haha, wouldn't that be silly, but what if? But like, what if? I'm still, my head is still hurt about that, you know? Yeah, boss mechanic that flips your screen upside down. Oof! As if I don't have a hard enough time with this.
Well, we found the book.
I will slap people when I give them stuff.
Oh, that's the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once.
You finish them in like 1 minute? Okay.
Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrend. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear as sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Midfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history.
So... Minfilia, the one that appeared in the flood, was our Minfilia, right? Who got transported from Eidolon to there. And then she started reincarnating or something? Question mark? Look at these cute pictures! This is a really pretty art style.
When the Sin-Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun gold and eyes with clear as sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting the Ulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin-Eaters. Alas, like so many others, she eventually met her end in battle.
I like these Sin-Eaters designs, they're like fishies. Kind of.
With her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, the selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin-Eaters as a soldier of Ulmor, and she too fell in battle.
Ulmor.
Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrend on numerous occasions. Were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature.
They sound like formidable warriors.
Some, perhaps. Truth is rather less simple. Although the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored.
This is like... I dread to say it, but Final Fantasy XIII too. They're reincarnations of Yule. They're reincarnations of Minfilia. She just needs a big villain boy with an amazing voice to accompany her all the time. An immortal Liam O'Brien following her around.
Oops. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin-Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive.
What can you tell us of the current Minfilia?
She was found by the Ulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care.
God damn it, Ulmor is stealing all of the peeps.
Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name.
For by the time under Lord Vorthry's rule, Ulmo had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. Oh, god damn it. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Lord's best interest for her to remain under their control, because if they killed her, she would just come back. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Is this Thancred? Is this Thancred? Because in the trailer, he was like pulling her.
Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Coco, outside?
Oh. Oh no, the quest is downstairs. You know what? Let's just grab the quest. It's in here. Right here. We can do it. Get some experience too while we're at it.
Pardon me, might you be the Crystal's Exarch's esteemed guest? I'd like to borrow your expertise if you've a moment to spare. There's a boy, you see, who frequents the cabinet regularly. Like so many of his peers, he's never experienced the world outside the Crystarium, and so he comes here to catch glimpses of it in the pages of time-worn books. I'm certain that what he truly desires is to learn of the living, breathing world, however, the world as it is today, through the eyes of someone who's seen it. Might you share your experience with him? I believe you'll find him just up the stairs.
How do you turn your character with a controller like that, Vivi? Oh. Right. That's true, you can do that.
You're from far away? Then can you tell me what the world outside is like, pretty please? Oh, then can you tell me about the animals? There's a lot, right? Father says they're all dangerous though, is that true?
Most are only dangerous for you. They're all dangerous and scary.
Really? Oh. What about what it looks like? Does the whole world look like Lakeland?
Pretty much trees, dirt, whatever. Some more different than you could ever imagine.
Oh, I think I understand. Then what about traveling? Mother says it's not worth it. There's nothing to see out there. It's too dangerous. But I want to go on adventures. What do you think?
He wants to explore? Yeah, but like that world is super dangerous. And there's also a lot of really crappy animals out there, so I'm just stating it as it is. It can be dangerous, but always worthwhile. There's no point. Not that great out there, let's be real.
I see. Does seem pretty dangerous out there, but I still want to know more about the world, and maybe see it for myself someday.
I told him one good thing about the outside, so I gave him a little bit of curiosity, but also to be very cautious.
Thanks for letting me ask questions, and please tell Anthabert that I'm going home. I have a lot of work to do. I wonder if Father will let me practice with his axe.
Oh god. That's a cute little quest. Well, I saw it past, eyes twinkling. I do believe the magic of the written word, how could I not? But it's not quite the same as meeting someone who has been there, who herself is part of the wider world. I never ventured far from the Crystarium myself, you see, so I know the wonders and fascination that comes from hearing that fireside tale of travelers. You have my personal gratitude for sharing a bit of that with our young friend today. That was cute. And then we find his dead body at the end of the expansion. I should have switched to Red Mage there, actually, to get that experience on that one. As you all have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. I knew it. And they have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people at the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesake, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Yeah, each Minfilia has their own thing. All quest skill with level now. So like, even characters that are like not level 70, like lower than level 70. Only level 17, but above. Thancred has to understand that. Oh, I've no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. Huh. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Coco? Quite. One's generally pretty enough, but fine. Quite. You've made up your minds. Oh. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Ulmoran forces at Laxton Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Ulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we need to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people at the Crystarium. Oh! Oh, it just popped up inside me.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
What?
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
His hand move? I guess I would have to hold that thing.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds.
You're down.
It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
Oh my god, that was his voice!
The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
we will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Alfie, what are you doing? Get away from his skirt! Shame on you! So, you will be joining guard, but however highly Exarch thinks of you, will receive no special treatment from me. It's clear. Where is your salute, soldier? Me. Oh. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempt, certainly. Whoa! Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catalyst. We will see you measured and fitted. I guess everyone just shits on the Exarch. Weak, weak boy. Weak baby boy. Wait, where is this girl? I mean, he deserves it. It's just very funny. He went from, like, cool and mysterious to just, like, big, dumb, silly boy. So quickly. Yeah, he's such a dork. He's Alphino when Alfie grows up. Big stupid head. Trying their best. Pardon me for staring. I couldn't help but notice that you have the posture of one who is trained in martial techniques. What if it is? Time travel shenanigans! Although, he doesn't have an elf posture. Because if you look at his hands, they're like curled up, and that's what I kept looking at. I would say he's a cat, but like, cats have claws, don't they? The cat characters. Hi, Days. We were theorizing that the Exarch is grown-up Alfie. And then immediately dismissing that. Just because both big dorks. Oh, this is the lyrics. Oh shit. Fair, fair, fair. A friend of mine has recently joined the Guard, you see. I was hoping to put my skills to work in crafting her armor more durable than a standard issue. I have a measurements, of course, but I find myself unsure which parts of the garment will need to be reinforced, which will need to hang out a bit loose for mobility's sake. Would you be willing to demonstrate a few common stances for me? Thank you. In that case, could you begin by showing me your usual battle stance? I just figured out how to do that quickly! Is that my battle stance? Oh. This one. Okay, she's dead. I may need to add a bit more give around the shoulders. Would you mind throwing a few punches as well, as if you were boxing? Hold up. I'm gonna get that experience. I see. The entire torso needs to be able to twist, and the knuckle portion of the gloves could likely use a bit more padding. I believe I understand what alterations to make. You've been a great help, thank you. I must say that your wearing seems quite finely made, but if you ever do find yourself in need of new equipment, come and find me. I'll be happy to offer you a reduced rate in my custom work. I mean, if you have a cool red mage outfit, sure. Oh no. Dragora? Kid Dragora. Thanks, D-Gen. Do I have this? I already have this. Thanks, D-Gen. Philia card! Oh, that's what I got from the dungeon. Oh no, I accepted the gear as a Dark Knight like a big silly. Big silly. We can give it forward, that's true. These are. I have these starred, but like I don't know for this one. Which one is Alex? It was Elris. Vivio. Vivio? Do I have them? Who's Elris then? Oh, I don't think I have them added. Okay, let's give it to... Cernia? I have so much trouble remembering people's names in the game. Whoever that is gets it.
That's the last of them. Oh, your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that you look your dashing best for your first outing.
Oh. New outfits?
Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments.
Very well, then. See to it. Have the uniforms delivered directly to field. I shall take opportunity to brief you on mission. Ooh, this is some Valkyria Chronicles shit. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy ammo to scatter dream powder from air. Once powder take effect, elite unit will storm front fortress to rescue Oracle. Safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit. Correct. Unit shall be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and other from Hostile Imperative. You and Elfino will join former. Coco, meanwhile, will join latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, I'm trying so hard to do this. You're to report to Chesterfield at Bagrick. We will issue you with serum to ward off effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It is quite far to the Imperative. You may need to use of ammo and from Rookery, after you have collected serum, of course. What? Rise class job what? Handle oh okay. Oh. I assumed we were gonna go see Ystrol and Urianger by now, but this is a whole section I didn't predict was gonna happen.
Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? No, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call you, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss, hee hee. And just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss, hee hee. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back.
Thanks. Why are all apothecarians so, like, that? They all just, like, cackle to themselves.
Yes, what do you require of me? An hammer to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, well, our mounts are reserved for the coming operation, if you only have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand.
Eat the current!
I'm about to deliver an ammo to Radiska Realm, one of the locations where the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative, if near enough is good enough for you. You may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the ammo for departure at once. Radishaw's round in the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry. She'll give you further instructions. If you should become separated from Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That's all. Go well.
I can fly! This is so peaceful. All combat classes to 80? The heck? God, this place is so big. I want to attune, but I'll lose my orb when I do. Okay, Vivi. You want this thing?
It looks so
no judgies. What is this place? Oh, look how pretty this game is. Hey, look at the tower from up here. No, the night music, come back. Wee. Oh, you're delivering the armor to us. I'm afraid there's been a change in plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Siege of the Handle on duty, Suzezli Vanthu. If you encounter trouble in the pass, return here. Okay, we have a checkpoint now. Oh good, I can just fly there now. It's cute. Ooh, woo, it's cute. Praise the sun. Full air. Kind of like the... Ugh, it's just so pretty. Sorry, I like just feel the strong urge to gush about this shit. My aesthetic. Fine, we'll go here first. Oh, the lost ammo. My thanks, friend. You best leave the beast with me. Here, and then go grab that. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? But it's like the contrast between here and the purple zone. Really nice. That's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters. I bid you welcome to Hostile Imperative, one of the key strongholds in Lakeland. First thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Weirdly enough, it kind of reminds me of Dragon Age. I don't know why. Just a little bit. I think this area particularly. The castles and fortresses and shit. Look at that view. Oh, look at that view, am I right? So, it seems rather than Amaro delivering you, you delivered Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Is that her outfit? Oh. Doesn't really fit my aesthetic though. Although it does have a scarf. I just don't like the... I don't like the pads for the shoulders. The scarf, the cape is really nice. But the shoulder pads. And I like the red What? The shoulder of hands. I'm looking at you, Vivi. You're wearing it. The shoulder pads. They ruin it. Look at the rest. That kind of fits. Oh, that kind of fits too. That's stupid. No, but I like the red pot. The red pot's what I like. Like this cape that I'm wearing now has a little bit of red inside, which is why I think it's pretty neat. In readiness for operation, Amaro will need to be treated with same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have to sprinkle it on fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch fodder from Amaro launch and see 4 of the beast. Dismissed. Oh no, there's a lot of questies over here. Oh no. Just changes. We can get you the cards for these. We don't have to do that right now. Oh, I'm feeling a little sprained. Like my eyes really hurt. Damn it all, we can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post.
Squeak, squeak.
Is that the noise I make?
Whee!
Bloody beast, where do you think you're? Oh, it's too late, I suppose. But wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but you think you could follow that Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance at finding our man. Take the salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there. Too wounded to have made his way back. Hold up a second. Oh my god! I ordered chicken wings! They're in the freezer this whole time. I completely forgot about them. I've had this for like a while too. Just completely forgot about them. I never check the freezer. I keep forgetting there's actual food in there. It's like, oh, what do? I have to like, if I want to make food, I have to like cook them. But like I have freezer food in the freezer. I bought like different variations too of chicken because I wanted to try them out. I bought them on the stream. I forgot. The Coco is a little bit hungry. It's 3 AM, that's true. I did nap though. And wake up. Yeah, that's true, it's perfect. Do you mind if I run and put some... Almost time for dark lunch. It's dark enough outside. The best hour to have lunch, right? Right, guys? I'll be back in like a sec. just go put them on. I'll just leave this. Look at this lovely view. You can enjoy this beautiful view. This beautiful This beautiful crystal view. My character being cool. Wait. My character being cool. Okay, I'm back. It should be done in like 20 minutes-ish. And I have to put some chips on it. So technically 30 minutes.
Squeak.
Yes, Zarl.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Am I doing story? Yes. I've been doing story for a good minute. They are kind of like chocobos, aren't they? Sort of.
Squeak, cool.
Hello there, Mac.
Spoilers!
I in... Yes! I've been in Shadowbringers for at least 2 weeks. I could possibly be spoiled. You know, funny people. Beautiful place. Music's so damn good. Oh, it's beautiful. I've been doing Trust Dungeons, Zarl. For this area, at least. And I plan on continuing doing Trust Dungeons for, like, the sections that allow me to. First dungeon's the hardest. The first dungeon wasn't too bad.
Wait.
I like the nights. I like the other music in this area better. You only get music spoilies, so that's bad. The big spoilie is that all the music in this expansion is amazing. So good. It's one of my favorite parts about it so far, aside from the very good writing. I think I know why I like this green area. It's got a very minty but like soft feel, you know? Like you have the nice purple bit, but then this bit is also like, it's not natural green, is it? It's like a misty kind of green that you don't really see too much. It's like, you know when it's really morning? Like Flint, right? Like when it's morning and you go to like a park and it's full of fog and everything looks really green and gross because the sky's all cloudy. That's what it looks like. Yeah. I say gross, but it's more because I'm associating morning with being really cold and fog being not very pleasant. But everything looks like this. It's very like washed out and misty. Where's this thing I'm looking for? Oh, of course. Yeah, like when it's really foggy in a weird way. Amoroa fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed. We need not fear any mounts succumbing to dream powder. All units have entered final stages of preparation. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Darkness, darkness. I'm gonna go do more side quests.
Side questos. Because now I can totes do that and no one can say anything.
I'll do them as a red mage so I can get that experience.
Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking me how you might aid me in my duties, you have another think coming. It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to Minz at Radiska Round. You're to take it to him and do so with all speed.
I missed Red Mage. I really enjoy Dark Knight so far, but man, Red Mage is like my favorite. Oh, this place is big. Sure, it'd be nice if I could fly. Oh. You know, slanted places like this always creep me out. Like, the castles and just landmarks in general have like stuff like this. Especially when they're high up. I know a lot of people who played Red Mage in this game are like, it's not like the most Like, it's not a difficult class. It's not very... doesn't have that much to worry about. But it's very chill class. And it makes you... it gets you excited for... oh. Wait, I want to be up here. I don't want to do story. Gross. Yeah, but it gives people a good idea of what classes they want to get into. Like, if they enjoy healing people with Red Mage and rezzing people, and they're like, oh, I kind of want to be a healer. If they like the melee pots, they're like, well, maybe I want to do melee stuff. They like the casting, maybe I want to do some big castings. And if they're a really good Red Mage and they can just heal themselves continually with their dual cast and tank, which one Red Mage did for a dungeon I was in. They could be like, well, maybe I want to be a tank and carry everyone. Red Mage is the most versatile. Wait, were they down here this whole time? Did I go around this tower just because... and they were here this whole time? The heck? They were down there! I can't believe. God, if we had triple cast, that would be ridiculous.
You want me back to fly me around? I would appreciate it.
Oh there, if you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how about lending me a hand or two? You got me to repair duty, and what with the sorry state this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task, just take this here pail of mortar and then find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged. Apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. With the ranks thin as they are, these will help you. Oh, they're all up. Okay. Oh, I can just smell chicken cooking in the air and meat. Ooh! No, remember, don't bless. Isn't terrifying.
Darkness powers are gonna get nullified, and I'll turn into a light person.
I'm feeling with the history of this imperative by chance. It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of the bastions of defense against the Sin-Eaters. This fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. It's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have the real talent for repairs. Maybe I could interest you in joining a guard as a full-time wall mender? Ha ha ha, I just, of course. I've taken enough of your time today. I'm the warrior of darkness. Excuse?
I mean, what? That's not me. Don't be silly.
There's a slight, like, pause, you know, when they fall. Where you can feel, like, the resistance of the air on yourself, even though it's not there. It's like that feeling before diving on a roller coaster. Like, you don't feel the actual air, but you feel that feeling before you do it. It's like a weird thing. Like, I get like a little bit of a... I get a little anxious when I see that shit, like, oh my god, I'm falling. Break. Okay, that one. Is that right? 10 more minutes. Ish. Oh yeah, flit for sure. That's something that's always terrified me in games, movies. It's like time stops for a split second and you're like, ugh. I remember going on this really weird roller coaster. It wasn't a roller coaster. It was like one of those things that like flips you around. It was very tall though. Like extremely tall and very slow. It wasn't trying to be like a ride. It was more like a, you get to the top and you get to look down over the city. And it paused in the air for like a straight 30 seconds. And then it did the drop. But it wasn't a fast drop, but I felt it. Even though it wasn't a fast drop, I could feel that whole, like, oh my god, it's gonna drop me. I can feel like I'm gonna fall. This is terrifying. And then it went slowly and you're like, okay, it's fine. And when it kept doing that, I was like, this is fine. This isn't that bad. Like that 1 second of that feeling. It's kind of, it's a weird thing because on one hand, I really don't like it. Like, I'm terrified of it. But once it's happened, I keep feeling like I want to experience that again. You know? I went on that ride 3 times in that day. It's also very pretty at the top, so that might be it too, because it was nighttime and there were lights everywhere and you could see a very large amount of London. It's a central area at least. Very nice. I don't like roller coasters because roller coasters hurt. Like, roller coasters are painful. I don't like rides that are painful or hurt my neck or anything like that. I like rides that are like smooth. So usually the ones I like are the ones that like spin you around in like a seesaw, kind of like all the way around. Like there's a motion, there's a momentum, you know, there's no lurching back and forth. Roller coasters, it's like when you go on one, you get kind of pushed around, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of resistance going on in yourself and your body. It's not very, it's not very pleasant. But the spinny ones, usually there's like a momentum, so it's like pushing you in the same direction continuously. I don't like the ones that push you the other way because that's usually when you get whiplash. I intend to claim a reward. I don't know what we're talking about here. So you're not just brave, but resourceful as well. Or the roads are dangerous. There's a good coin to be made running messages between outposts, no doubt. Well, I'm loath to oppose upon you further if you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless. I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tina has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sinito attacks have left us rather short-handed. It'll take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while we wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. It'd be sure to raise your spirits and you might just glean some useful information. Hey, it's this person. It's always nice when you're doing like a quest and you see another person who's doing the quest with you and you see them multiple times. Like they're following the same story as me. Hail there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Radiska Round got its name? Don't answer that. I'm about to tell you anyway. Bwahaha. Radiska was a guardsman in the early days, one of the best and bravest, just as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of Sin-Eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here in this tower. Ever since then, it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Time to leap of faith. Ah! But yeah, just to clarify, I do like that rush. The rush is my favorite part. And as much as I dislike the anticipation, there's also something about the fear and the anticipation that I also like, but not during it. It's usually after that I like it. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the round? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming in from miles away and set up patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Plus it gets kind of lonely all the way out there. But what can you do? Alright, these ones give you a little bit of a little bit of information about the happenings of these places. A traveler? Ha! You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me? I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. And since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Radiska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through the lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, the bell serves a purpose far more grim. Warn the residents of Lakeland of Sin-Eater attacks. Would that day return when it rings again to bring only joy and not fear? One day, I believe. I might actually stop after doing these quests because my head is hurting. To tower. The top. Hey,
you are, friend. Do my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here is not overly tiresome. I'm pleased to inform that the materials have been packed and ready for delivery. Allow me to compensate you for your service.
Headaches are gross, I agree. Those are continuing to this quest. Okay. Let's stop here. I don't want to continue these side quests being all like, ugh, my head. It'll just end up annoying me. Oh look, we're ending at night. How fitting.
Look at us doing Shadowbringers again.
Thanks. What? Have I seen the new FC? I haven't, but I also haven't gone back to Eorzea. Wait, send a picture of the FC to me. Like the outside of it. We'll pretend that you sent it to me on Linkable, Pearl, and I didn't actually go there myself. I'm stuck in Norvrend. I'm immersing myself. Very important that I do that. No raid next week? Oh, that's true. Heck. I returned for the raid. Yeah, you have to use your brother bands to summon me. I can only come back for the raid due to everyone's summonings. But then I must disappear again after the raid. The raid is a flashback. Yeah. The raid is a flashback. It's like in what is it? It's like in Gravity Rush when you get past a point where a side quest has like characters that aren't there anymore, or you can't access this area anymore. They're like, you thought back in your memories of what was happening. That's why I have a red mage. That's true. That's true. Exactly. Exactly. Big brain. We can't break the continuity. Gotta put some lore in here. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my food. And I'll see y'all later when I play this again or something. Bye.
she died.